Hello, DDG. How do? The voices of the void. Indeed. Motherfucker, throw him out of the room. Violently. Next, you're going to tell me that there's gonna be electronics in this game. You son of a bitch. Not even been 5 minutes, not even 2 minutes. God. Well, I suppose hi, Zephyr, anyway. Fucking spoiled tot. Hopefully your day is going well, sir. Ain't nothing wrong with some comfy sleep. And now that I realize this one early, it'd probably be wise if I put things on the chat on the right today, not the left. Gotcha. Oh, two of those being hunkais. It really is that shrimple. Now, as much as it's a meme, for people who know what's going on, do not tell me what is going on. You may hint and laugh at it, but allow me to suffer in silence. It is actually distract your stuff over many playthroughs or something? Huh. Alrighty. Got out of line. Now, I have not even done the tutorial yet. Well, it's because the game is fucking complicated as hell. Spoilers. How to sell items. How to make sugar. How to get eggs. You need to make a nest, craft a bundle of hay, and then leave it outside. How to build a snowman. How to fix the oven. Use tools or empty hand. 3 steps total. Good luck. How to use the TV. I can't get out of the pool. So crouch jumping is a thing. Hurt. I don't want to build a snowman. I know we're in Switzerland for this one, but, do not hit me with that snowman. Goddamn right it is. Let's get her going. Oh shit, that fucked with my game. Hold on. Where is render screen resolution? This is doing weird shit. Kind of wish there was the more traditional, hey, this is the screen resolution. Because, it looks like it's fucking with things every time I alt-tab.
Afternoon.
Afternoon, Sleg X. Thank you graciously for the 12 months, my dude, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Here's hoping that, me losing my shit will be quite entertaining to you, good sir.
Afternoon. Afternoon.
Also, the fact that it probably has, like, source sounds is the fact that this thing is probably, still an alpha. Very functionally complete, but this game was probably operating with a bunch of old noises, and there's water over here. Welcome to Voices of the Void. In this tutorial, learn controls, interactions, and gameplay loop. I also have a compass down below. Walk through floating objects for instructions on controls, mechanics, using equipment. Proceed the door to the stage 1 controls, or you skip the tutorial by going back to the menu. Not liking it. Oh, wow, that's a lot of them. Okay. WASD. Think I figured that out. E to hold object. A. Jump is space. Shift, control. You're pretty standard. Bottle with gasoline. Alright. Hole. So grab is basically Skyrim or Bethesda level physics interaction. Grab means it's in my hands, I guess. I can shove tables! Okay. Oh. While holding object, Alt to throw, right mouse button to use, Alt right to, Alt plus R while holding object. Huh. I'm hitting Alt and R. It's not letting me put down a thing. Certainly lets me throw it. Okay, so the Alt button is not broken. Alright, so there is hunger. There is also gas. I can just shove a gas can up my ass. Okay. So space is a limited number. Cannot drink gasoline. Yeah, that's probably pretty smart. Findings. So why is put down thing not working? So that puts it in my pocket. Afternoon, Godel. Mouse wheel allows me to push and pull an object. This is the battery. F is my flashlight, which is apparently something I am always allowed to have. Tab is my full inventory. So I have a compass, I have glasses, I have flashlight. Okie doke. I mean, only way you're gonna get better is practice, my good sir. Alright, let's see, so... Alrighty. X is zoom. Mouse wheel select action. I'm still not 100% sure how pickup and drop is. Well, I mean, I can pick up, but I don't know how to put down. Yeah, the combination doesn't seem to work. Play around with some props. Alternatively, use the mouse wheel or number keys while looking at object to select action. That's hotkey boost. Bonus hint, precision placement. Hold the object in your hand, hold left shift, and Alt. Look at any surface, use the mouse wheel to turn the object. Press R to place object more precisely. Alright, so hold. Hold left shift, left Alt. Ah. I still run into the problem of it doesn't want to put the thing in. Because I swear that I'm placing R. I'm hitting R. Okay, so, yeah, it's just not working out. So, I'm going to try to... What the hell? I did something. I put the fucking book in my inventory. Apparently there's a on-command ragdoll button. Maybe. Yeah, there is an on-demand ragdoll button. Hold on a sec. Oh, God. But what if I want to? You can't stop me! Alright. So functionally, there is no good drop button for the time being. So for right now, if we need to be putting things on things, we will use the grab function and make this like it's a Bethesda game. Bonus movement tip. Classic gamer crouch jump. To perform this move, you need to jump and crouch in midair. Jump the block to get to the burger. I've played video game before. Why can't it be a castle for training in Switzerland? Alright, so... Tools. When holding certain objects, they can be used while being held by pressing right or left mouse button. So, I hold it. Am I playing Voices of the Void or fucking Half-Life? I mean, I'm not complaining. It doesn't seem to break anything, though. Your food and stamina are at the bottom left of the time and drain. Food can be refilled by eating food, while stamina can be recovered by sleeping. Certain food restores stamina. A varied diet is necessary to prevent boredom and maximize food gain. In addition, food is best kept fresh in the fridge to avoid spoiling and more nutritious when heated up. Congratulations, you fucking nerd. You actually have to cook. You can practice putting drives in the drive box. Open the box, hold the drive in your hand, press left mouse button and put the drive in the box, hold the paper with reports, put it on top, Hold the box lid, left mouse button, and close the box. The box is ready and can be picked up via drone. Okay, so... I probably need to... There we go. Problem solved. He rises! Okay, so first things first is hold the drive in your hand. First, it lets me lift the box. Okay, so that actually lets me... that actually lets me open the damn box. Okay. So then I hold a disc. I put it in. I hold the disc. I put it in. I am bound to pitch somebody off with how I'm doing this, but who cares? Discs are in. Grab the paper. Put it in. Where the fuck's the lid? Oh, right. That's right. I, put it in my pocket. Oh, no. I put the paper back on. Oh, wait. The paper had something on it. Hold on. Oh, it says hi. Also, has the stream been incredibly laggy? Because I did notice it said, like, we have an encryption... it could be having an encryption failure. It's like, huh. Is that actually being a problem or no? Okay, so do I just... I don't want to take the paper. Hold. Use takes the paper. Damn it. Hold the box strip, press left mouse button, and close the box. So I'm just being kind of a goon. So grab. Put it on the box. Use lid. There we go. I only took like 5-10 minutes. Okay, what else do we got? Destroy the crates. Oh, now we're Half-Life gaming. We are substantially less capable than Gordon Freeman, but we'll make it work. Well, the problem is I'm having trouble with the drop function. Because Alt-R is not working for me for some reason. I've tried both keys separately, so that's kind of my weird workaround. Drone control panel. Use this panel to call the drone. It will arrive shortly and pick up the drive or item box. This is an item box used to sell unwanted items. Store inside the box. Place in the delivery zone. Call the drone. Got it. This is a drive box. Drives and collect points. Open the lid. Place stuff in. Call the thing. So let's see. From left to right. This is a cactus. This is a tinfoil hat. puts the item in a container, drops it, places the item on a surface, info gives descriptions, hold it in your hand, equip is put it on person. Use mouse wheel to use the item. Use battery to get more flashlight. You can see a special button, discharge flashlight, empty the battery in case you need to replace the rechargeable battery. And fair enough, I will try that. Use an item or object, hold the item, target the object, and press left mouse button. Example, refueling an ATV with a fuel can, look at the fuel can in front, and use left mouse button. Thing is, there's nothing to refuel this with. Cannot drink gasoline. Fuck you. Keypad locks the doors behind a password. Use physical buttons or use the keyboard number keys. Considering I'm basically pecking these one at a time, that'll go much better. Okay. So, door open. Also, before going, use... Oh, that's much simpler. Yeah, that'll work nicely. Choose. Okay, that's certainly a thing. Well, green's my favorite color, so yoink! Ah. I see we found it. Oh, there is no... fucking illusion of choice. I mean, I have a crowbar, my dude. There we go. But I found the most important thing. I have the shrimp. I no longer have the shrimp. This is the computer table. It has 4 main terminals. You will use the gather, download, process, and listen to signals. Try to get a signal by following the directions given by the hint notes. They are marked sequentially, step by step. Alright. This is the end of the journey so far. So... okay. First things first. Turn the computer on. Oh god, I hear that noise. Use the computer to purchase upgrades and items from the store, as well as other functions such as monitor cams, check photos, emails, etc. Detailed information on upgrades can be found in the help section of the menu. Won't mess with that for the time being. So, first things first. Step 1. Use the WASD keys to move the cursor. Shift runs a scan and gives directions to various signals detected. Enter to ping. Alright. There we go. We have found the thing. We have pinged it. Alright. Proceed to the downloads menu. Downloading. To download a locked signal, adjust the polarity and frequency. Look to the bottom, there are buttons. Look to the bottom, turn on a toggle, change the polarity by holding E and using the mouse wheel. Hold E and then look to the screen to see the values changing. Adjust polarity by using the knob on the left. Find the correct polarity mode to start downloading data. Change the frequency filter the same way. Frequency filter is not... Hell? Looks like a planet. Wait for the signal to be downloaded. Detector the process. Wait, press the save button on the right of the filters. Did it... Are we good? Yeah, efficiency, F polarity. Yeah, that does not look right. So, we see what it is. I just need to adjust. Okay. That is... How do I tell if that's working or not? Right, it's not adjusting at all. Ah, okay, the direction was wrong. So, if I'm getting no dice, try changing the direction. Alright. Okay. Oh, wrong direction. Almost. And good. Okay, that's one of them taken care of. So now we just gotta adjust the frequency. Alright. And then we do a +1. That's the wrong direction. This is a very sensitive piece of equipment, though. Good God. And there we go. Alright, bars are green. Alright. Frequency off. Oh, that's delete signal. Save signal, I think. Okay. Save signals are listed here. Use the play button on the very bottom to listen to a signal. Adjust the volume using the knobs on the right from the play button. The most complicated... Right. The bottom most right saves the signals of the computer. The button on the right from the volume knob is scroll. Allows you to go through the signal list. It's not downloaded? That phone doesn't work. Oh. That thing. Okay. Yeah, holy shit. That is slow. Fuck. I've used dial-up. It's not even that bad. Good God, I thought we were using high-tech scientific equipment, not operating out of a goddamn garage. Yeah, no kidding. Download speed. That is a notable problem. There we go. Download speed is going marginally higher. Well, I put it back to its default, which was a 1, I think. Yeah, fuck it, that works. We're operating on tutorial levels here. Download speed, filter size, server stability, processing speed. I'm gonna assume this is where the help menu is? What do upgrades mean? Downloading signals. Makes it easier to stop at 100% by the downloading panel by widening the required range. Server stability is less malfunctions, improves the speed of processing signals for processing. Ping makes it green circle bigger. Cooldown. Detector upgrades in frequency. Sensor success rate. Higher levels reduce the chance of errors when pinging a signal on the coordinates panel, such as invalid object or sensor error. Detector quality, processing level. So... seems like a few of these are very important and some of them are just convenient. Okay, so this glows green when we're ready. Boom, hit the button. Okay, playback panel. Alright, so let's see. Play to listen to a signal, adjust the volume using the knobs on the right of the play button. The most bottom right button saves the signal to the computer. That is save the signal. Alright, a button from the right is the... Now let's just go through the signal list. Small red button, visualization toggle requires an upgrade. I'm assuming spectrogram. Module not found. So, where is the spectrogram then? It does not look like we have a spectrogram. That works. Alright. When finished, insert a drive into the drive slot, hit the button. Drives can either be sold or processed further at the processing panel. Alright, so hold, put in, slam the button. So, hold, probably slam in the drive. Plug in the drive with the signal data, then press import export to upload the data. Then press the green button to begin the decoding process. Once finished, press the button again to process another level. Max is 3. Hit the red button to terminate the process if necessary. When process is done, import export button again. Upgrading processing level allows you to process signals to higher level, affecting daily tasks and increasing income. Alright, button. Oh. Button. Look, this is why I'm in training. God I do need to figure out a way how to get the how to drop them. There. No, fuck! There. Hold. There. I now have comfort shrimp. Okay, so we have the thing. When the process is done, export import button. This has now been refined to level 1. However, if I do this, apparently, we can do it again. Alright. Let's give this another shot. Have to turn that on. It's another planet. Okay, this is our correct directionals. But yeah, this is touchy as hell. Very much maybe worth looking into upgrades later on into making this a little bit more forgiving. Okay. Okay. And then it just got a download, which takes an age. Hey, Nictus. And there we go. And I guess the amount of lights correlate with how good things are looking. So yeah, it seems like it's fairly straightforward, so to speak. Well, first it has to finish processing. Oh, shit. Yep. Hold on a sec, then. Probably gonna stutter a little late. Oh. I could just do that, couldn't I? Wait, so, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I can just put that in there. I guess we import the drive. Play it. Okay, so this isn't ear-rapingly bad this time. It's a little spooky. Sounds Wimby. That's neat. Okay. Saving the signal. Right, so we're gonna need to get a drive. Put that in the slot. And then bada bing, bada bang. We put in slot, import that, and it handles the thing. At least the processing seems to go faster than the download. Because the filtering, I don't have upgraded at all, and it's going pretty fast. I actually did lower it. So it's still going to be a slow process, but I mean, to start off with, we're probably not going to have processing level 3, so, you know. Alright, let's see. Processing speed, kick that shit up in the overdrive for the time being. May as well listen to this last signal than actually get into the game. I mean, a megabyte is still a hell of a thing at this time. Shrimp is excited. Alright, but if some weird stuff happens at level 2, I may want to peek that before level 3. I mean, the fact that apparently we're operating with a drone... You know. In. Button. Alright. Still probably could use a little bit of refinement then. Oh, right. Change max computing level. Parent. Well, we'll just do the best we can. Is probably the best way we can put it. Oh, yeah, 100%. I know that there's more tutorial back there. Just, you know, we're almost done with this signal, so we may as well see it through to the end to see if there's any, like, little Easter eggs or something. Just more solar wind. Alright. Nothing fancy then. Okay. Ah, yes, the illusion of choice again. Does this place look familiar to you? And it looks like a whole bunch of water. Solve the math minigame to fix a broken server. The answer is more than 10. Simply remove the tens column. 1 plus 1 is 2. 1 minus 2 is negative 1. 8 plus 8 is 16. Thankfully, no one's here to chase you with an axe if you get it wrong. Servers will break down over time, requiring maintenance. The two types of servers are base servers and satellite servers. Base servers affect signal processing speed. Satellite servers affect your signal download speed. Fixing a server requires solving several simple math problems. Reward you with 5 points on successful repair. This bonus is not applied to helpers fixing the server. Not super complicated. Yeah, so basically you're just playing with base 10 and you just need to get the resulting number. Using the console, you can perform different commands like pinging antennae, servers, checking satellite calibration, compass targeting, etc. So, commands are on the right side of the screen. All servers are good. Satellite precision, Bravo is good. SV hash. Cannot access satellite. TR check. Power is good. TV check. Eh? Oh, TW. That looks like a... Okay, that seems simple enough to me. Time. What's time? Current time is midnight in military time. Position target. Pause target 5 by 12. Alright. Those servers buzzing kind of messes me a little bit. The breaker box controls the power of 5 different components. Each one consumes a portion of energy and slows down the rest of the component's performance. If you need to speed up the downloading or processing, turn off components you don't use. Breaker components can also be controlled from the PC. Check Components tab. Actually, yeah, will be a quick second. Gonna go quickly use the can. You know, since this is a no-risk area, we'll just listen to computer ambience. Alright, I am equipped with weak guts. It is what it is. Alright. So, calcs, downloading, coordinates, playing and utility seem to be the thing you can probably dump. Precision, 100.2%. That's better than 100%. Alright. Calculations turns on the servers. Downloading does probably makes the machines work. Coordinates is probably for satellites. Playing doesn't do anything. Utilities don't do anything. So calculations need to remain on at all times. Downloading on at all times. Coordinates are nice. Playing and utilities, Keep going. Transformers keep the base powered and will need to be monitored. When one of the transformers reaches zero, power will be cut off from the base and the transformer requires maintenance. For fix a transformer, simply press the big red button. It has to be that way. Congratulations, you completed the Voices of the Void tutorial and ready to begin your assignment. Remember, there are many more gameplay elements to discover, far too many to cover in a single tutorial. Have fun, jump in the hole to complete the tutorial. Down we go! Quit. Ow. There are bones down here. Hi, Roosh. So, ambience, random events, and special places are disabled. No scary signals. Infinite has no story events, but random events. Story mode is the most content of the base game. Storyline, random, and place and more. The default game mode. Alright. So, we have our certificate, some toilet paper, an MRE, batteries, and a Killjoy plush. Want to experience some extra fun stuff? Setting gameplay funny setting, not recommended for a first playthrough. Okay. So I assume we do not go over this. I want to get the tape. I guess we can. So I guess we will just grab our suitcase and just go in. Also, nice to arrive here in the middle of the fucking night. Apparently we are. Alright, then I'll set it to quote-unquote easy for the first day. Actually, no, I'll keep it on normal. If I'm a little late in handling things, I want to see how it's intended. So I guess getting lost on the first day is kind of in line with that. It's probably not the right way. There's a satellite over there, so we probably just go over the bridge. I'm what we like to call bold and stupid. Hello there, Vesper. Welcome, welcome. You are spotted and seen. This is the right way to the base. Howdy, howdy. That is Quebec Transformer X-Ray Base. Well, the tutorial was fairly informative, and I like the ambience and the vibes, so we're off to a great start. This is base. That is another tower. Oh, that's appreciated. So, effects. Remove color filter. No, I'm able to follow instructions and intuit. I might be taking a roundabout way going to where I'm going, but I'm following the signs fine, I think. Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Mike, Yankee, Lima, Kilo, Quebec, and X-Ray. And I think this is base. This looks like base to me. So, what is that? First visiting the radio tower, apparently. Searching a melting dew. Oh, hey! Box of food. Tasty. Well, you know, this would probably be a more magnificent sight if it wasn't in the middle of the frackin' night. There's a seat. Yeah, this actually isn't a bad little view. That's actually kind of neat. That's nice. This is nice. Okay, so how do I get out of it? Okay, it's escape. Status is good. Very nice. Nah, I don't want to have the first 5 minutes be, and then I jump off the top of the radio tower, go splat, and get laughed at. I will save some embarrassment for later. Though that would be pretty funny. Whee! Alright. Grab this. And away we go. Why is there a literal pile of... What is this? I'm going to assume this is, like, trash. Okay. Password is 1111. Who the fuck came up with that code? That is awful. And send it. This is, not looking good. Alright, so this is apparently to the garage. Hey, we have a little... Well, apparently it's called the ATV. So, yeah, no, that's a nice little thing. As a person who has some experience in using computers, it upsets me. Beginner's Guide to Recycling. Have too much garbage at your house? Want to compress it so it won't take up too much space? Recycle your trash into a more compact form. The following pages will teach you how to compress trash into something more usable, and it's very easy. Learn more. Check the next page and let's recycle together. Wooden trash. Scrap. It turns into wooden scrap with 2 wooden gibs. Plastic trash. Plastic scrap. Paper trash. It's just trash. Okay. That's fuel. There's a mannequin. I guess this is how we call our thing. And then... Oh. Okay, that isn't working. No, we have the right password apparently. So, yeah, the administration door doesn't have the same password. That's great. Alright, the break room looks like a fucking nightmare. Oh, God. This is only slightly dirtier than my house. Okay, this is very much ours. Actually, do the lights work? Yeah, stop using my flashlight. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Actually, I should probably see if the lights just work in general. Oh, good. I don't think all the lights work. I think that's the lights for outside. Lights on. Lights on. The supply closet is a mess. I don't doubt that there isn't a good reason for it. It's like, it's still a case of first impressions are, oh god. A lot of discs in here, a bottle. Well, there's garbage bags in here at least, so we have something to work with. Stairway. Lights on. Sonar. The walls are gunked, but that's fine. Servers are unsurprisingly a little fucked, but that's the least of the priorities. I imagine there are things that are not going to play nice with us, so probably a good idea. Okay, where do I sleep in this place? Okay, this is breaker room. We apparently have a meat wagon down here that's with a door that's propping it. What is this? That apparently info active false gas amount. Huh. What the fuck? Okay. Tools to break boxes with. Rocks. You fucking kidding me? Yeah, fuck this. This is looking like there's something beyond here on the stairs. That's really not my problem. Okay, up here. Looks like more storage, but there's at least fire. What the fuck? Oh, it destroyed the mannequin. Well, there's a hammer. Grab that. Fire extinguisher. Grab that. Collect an MRE. Dude, he fell into the door frame and then it just crunched him. Not my fault. Warning, sudden drop. Plastic trash. Disc rack, like an old style disc rack. That's actually kind of nostalgic for me. I used to use those quite a bit. Circular saw. More circular saw. I'll be more mindful in the future. Ah, this gets us down to the garage quicker. Look, I'm sorry about your friend, okay? Wasn't intentional. Alright, what's in here? This looks to be about as close as it gets to a bedroom. That's my bed. This is, Huh. Alright. I have the hammer. It is nearly 6 o'clock. I have used about 4 hours looking up what this base is. There is a burger on the... Well, first of all, there's another mannequin. There is a chicken burger. Burger? I'm just eating a burger off the toilet. Oh, hey. Bandages. Pillbox. So some basic medicine. Alright. So you can write things on the toilet paper. Wash your filthy hands. I do not seem to be capable of using the sink. Alright. Let's not waste water. So, yeah, this place is a pigsty. Drag left to right. Oh. There is more burger. Trash, trash, trash. And in the freezer, there's a drive. There's also shrimp. From what I understand, that'll be very important. Alright, let's, grab these. Anything in this notepad? No. So there's report, there's loan. The fact that there is a loan plan does not inspire me with confidence. Why am I asking my place of employment for loans? Okay. So, I think we've investigated the base so far. Ah, that's where the lights are. Also, Wug. So, that's just Mug. That's just Mug. I need to figure out how to turn on the lights in this central location, but other than that, I think we've got the gist of it. Okay, so first things first. Get these out of the way. Actually, first things first, I need to go grab a goddamn trash bag. Probably need a few of these, honestly. Oh, actually, this has purpose. Oh yeah, it absolutely does. Alright. Let's try to get the goddamn trash more centralized, then. So I apparently can't move the central chair. That means getting into here is not really accessible. Also, do not believe what they tell you. Alright, that seems important. Ah, right, flashlight was on. Get this fixed up. All this. Okay, so I can't shift that around. It's a little finicky to use the broom. God, I graduated being out of assistant a long time ago. Fuck it, I'm just gonna grab. Okay, that's like good enough for the time being. Oh, can it only hold like one thing? Please tell me it isn't just a one-to-one. Oh, that's gonna suck if that's the case. Oh, I do not have enough trash bags for this shit. Okay, that's rough. Well, it's getting on, so, Alright, that's upgrades. This is module, server alert, spectrogram visualization, automatic signal processing, polarity, ATV solar power, so on. Okay. Email. Hi, hello, I'm Dr. Bao. I'll be responsible for your daily task. In short, I'll ask you to do a quick task at the start of every day. First, I'll request a specific amount of drives. This can range from 0 to 3. I understand your situation, however, and will not request a drive you cannot obtain. The second task I'll ask you is a simple satellite checkup. Go to the satellite, type in SV hash into the server, and write the server down and number it a note. For example, Bravo, string of numbers. Once you've done that, put it inside the drive box and set it off with the drone. I've left a little notebook on the table. You can tear some pages out for notes. As usual, you will get a nice point bonus if you complete these for me. Have a nice day, night, wherever you are. Welcome to your new job, Dr. Kell. My name is Leia, your main supervisor. You probably got through the learning period, but I'll remind you what your job is and what to do. In short, your job is basically scanning the sky for anomalous signals. That is your main task. Another task is to process the data of these signals and send us the rewards stored on the analog drives. You will get a reward for each drive, and if you process the signal on further levels, you get more points. Next task is to look for, after these big satellite dishes, its servers and calibration. You can recalibrate the satellites remotely through the control panel, but if the satellite server shuts down, you'll have to manually fix it. The server is inside the satellites. Alright, I think that's it. The nuclear reactor is not implemented, so you don't have to worry about that. Gather signals, process them, sell results to us, look after the satellites. That's it. Good luck. Okay. This is the store. And I'm gonna guess that's our currency, which we have fuck all about. Camera is out. And we can access the breaker from here. Looks like we have some time to kind of break in. Thought I put in new batteries. What the fuck? go. Means one of these batteries is dead as hell, and I can't tell which one is which. Okay, let's fix our server then. That is 6. That is 0. That is 1. That is 1. That is 5. That is 1. That is 0. That is 3, and we're good. Alright, our servers look good. Let's do SV Pig. Alright, everything. Golf apparently has no packets. Oh, if it's top left, we apparently have 10. Alright, SD. Hell all. Golf is just flat out not responding, though. TR check. Power is active. TW check. Radio tower is online. SV target golf. Oh, not gold. SV target golf. Okay. Let's go check out what the problem is with golf then. Doesn't look like we have any orders from on high, so good time to go get that fixed. I'm going to assume the red will point to my target. Well, we have one in storage right now. I'm assuming this is a transformer box. Yeah. Oh, no. This tells me the status of transformers. There's also a workbench that has a wrench and a hammer. There's a garbage bin here as well. Alright. Also, good morning, Switzerland. This is golf. Alright. What is the problem with you, golf? That is 9. That is 8. That is 1. 6, 6, 5, 8. 7 plus 7 is 4. Okay, yep, server's fixed. Then, yeah, that was a simple fixer-upper. Was that what that weird little gray box looking thing was? Alright, then so far so good. Try to not dirtify the local, or Alright, let's try not to make the litter situation worse. But yeah, in the garage, I think there was... No, it might be upstairs. Yeah, it's upstairs. And I need to just... There's no button down here. Damn it. Okay, that's good to know in the future. Okie dokie. Well, I have nothing better to do in the moment. So let's use this and put in the chunk. We'll put in... No, I want to grab the drive. Put in the thing. I can grab this. I can't hold it. Alrighty. Alright, well, let's get cleaning, boys. Voices from beyond the void. Spookiness. Cleaning up my fucking workplace. Oh. Well then, never mind. We'll grab the metal chunk. Alright, so trying to put it in here doesn't do anything. So yeah, it's looking like one trash bag is one thing. Quoi? Oh, yeah, these things. Alright, so, I'm gonna need more trash bags. Nothing from Big O. Where is trash bags? Where is my hammer? There it is. There we go. Oh, God, that's a fair bit. Oh, there's soap. Is that soap? What am I looking at here? Cold piece. Potato! I don't want to eat that. Okay, reasonable. Alright, so actually we should double check what we can save. Metal trash, it can lead into scraps. Paper trash can lead into paper trash or books. Plastic trash leads into plastic scrap. Wooden trash. There's a garbage bin right there. Is there any form of storage that isn't the item box? Actually, yeah, if I put the miscellaneous trashes in here, that should work as a storage for the time being. And the rest can just go. So let's see. Hammer, paper, cans, bottle, garbage bag. Put that away for the time being. Alright. I don't have remotely enough trash bags for this. Doesn't seem like it. Server protection kit. Bu. So I can buy a garbage bag roll, which contains 12 bags, or I can just buy 12 things. Actually, do I even need garbage bags? Can I just, like, put them in the box? Ah, that's the problem. You can't just carry it. Okay, then yeah, we absolutely need garbage bags. That's, yeah. Oh. That is a mistake. Oh, wait, but I could just put it back up. Alright, we're good. The roll may be more convenient, but it's... You're paying a tax of 4 extra. So I guess that's gonna arrive when it does. Delete drives only. I'm gonna guess that's the order coming in, or the local Air Force just making the rounds. Yep, there it goes. And that is a box. In the box is all the garbage bags I ordered. Good question. Let us hopefully figure that out in time. Yeah, I can see the value in that at least. Actually, I'm not even overburdened yet. Right, so gotta go get more bags. Yeah, so, the workplace works. Are there drives in here? No. Alright. So I'm gonna need somewhere to store these drives too, which is, not great. Or I'm gonna have to carry them in my back pocket. Where's my certificate? Did I drop it? Where'd it go? Do I have it equipped? Just disappeared when I tried to use it. Well, when I have the money for it... I got this giant pile of trash. Yeah, but then I have to buy an item box. And how expensive is that? Yeah, item box is priced 10. Maybe actually. I can eat the organic trash. Yeah, needless to say, that wasn't good for me. Gee, I wonder why. Oh, hey, a beer. Oh, hey, there's my certificate. Also, nice to know that you can get absolutely sloshed off a beer. Oh, there's blood right there. That's probably a concern. I guess I did. And it only came off when I got horribly drunk. There we go. That's looking proper now. I'm gonna go with lightweight. I should probably close the door. Wonder how many people are gonna slip in before I actually solve that problem. Paper I'm not really too worried about, honestly. Wooden trash, plastic trash, paper trash. Yeah, like paper scraps, like I can just pull, as they mentioned, I can just pull it out of the notebooks. That's not a super big concern in the moment. Oh, yeah, that's in plastic trash. How full is this? Not even remotely. Hmm. Debris, rubber trash, paper scrap. Bag. Okay, so that isn't full of rocks. Let's go get the rocks from downstairs, because apparently those are valuable to sell. It's apparently raining outside. almost filled this thing up. Just a little more and we can send it out. Down. Items get a different value. Items in the store cost 50% of its original price. Price is affected by a parameter of items such as gas, energy. Items without a price sell for a point. Oh, there's actually some canned food still here. There's actually a lot of beers in here. Okay. So we're not completely bone zoned. Ah, there's a saw up here. Plastic crate. There's some stuff. It's not... We're not completely without means. Wasn't feeling, like, inducing salt in myself today. Wanted to try something different, so it's like, you know what? I'm gonna do something different. And thus, I asked people what, on the Discord, hey, what sounds interesting? I will take some suggestions. This was one of the suggestions. And thus it became. 17. Ah, too tired to run. Oh, what the fuck? Hi. This doesn't seem to be going well. And then I just pass it on the fucking floor. I'm gonna just go to bed. I'm going to bed. What the fuck? Am I seriously back here again? Fuck the clock. Oh, the walls are closing in. I slept a total of 2 hours. Okay, game, you don't need to call me the fuck out on how my own sleeping habits are, thank you. That is, I hold you liable for a personal attack on that one, okay? That is very rude. What the fuck? Oh. I guess the drone delivered something. Okay, it's... Fucking... I don't have precise placement right now, god damn it. It's 2 o'clock. Alright, I still should have that food thing. Paper, box, or no, I didn't grab actually any food. Actually... I have the potato, don't I? Put the tomato... So if I grab the potato, put it in here, close the thing. Oh, is it not plugged in or something? It was not cooked for long enough. This is not how you're supposed to cook a potato. Oh, hey, burger! Oh god, I have to fix the fucking oven. I still need to figure out how to get the fucking lights on in the hallway. Alright, let's continue to do our job here and try to not make this place as much of a shithole. Email, daily task. 2 signals of level 0, and check the satellites Victor, Bravo, and Romeo. Alright, we can actually do our job for once. Congratulations, we're playing the video game. Oh, the cooldown is... Oh, God. Oh, God. I see the pain now. Oh, yeah, true, actually. You're right. Drone delivered something. The drone delivered a drive and a MRE. One, two, three, four, pass. Oh god, that's even worse. Hold on. Oh my god. Hang in there. I'm taking that. That's how I get the lights on. There's also car keys. I'm gonna guess these are for the thingamajigger. Medkit. Don't need it yet, but good to know it's there. Well, since I'm delivering a thing, hopefully that'll get us a decent enough paycheck so that we can continue cleaning this damn place. In the meantime, let's actually get a signal. We truly were the voices of the void. Alright, memeing aside. Good god, yeah, I definitely see why you might want some upgrades. This is miserable. Oh, we got something close. There we go. Alright, we actually got some. Hell yeah. Mostly waiting for this thing to Do not overload. It is not a game. Reinstall module. Actually, yeah, that's right. We actually can afford modules now. Boop, boop, boop. So, how do we tell when this thing is uploading? Because, yeah. Ah, here we go. Starting to get something. Am I actually able to... Okay, yep. We are able to start detecting it at this point. So it's roughly around the 500 range. Package received. Points given. Awesome. Alright, in the store, I can now buy another item box. Max cart. Oh, I can only... Oh. Huh. Alright. And then, you know what? I'll be efficient and grab some garbage bag rolls. 100 points dedicated to the garbage bagging. Wrong direction. Nailed it. Okay. Off, on... Got it. This is, still gonna take a hot fucking minute. Holy shit. We seriously need some upgrades. Actually, what is the cost of upgrades? I'd say bump up download speed. Processing level, maybe? Yeah, just get that up. Ping size, ping speed. Downloading signals. Detector quality. Actually, thought occurs. Well, here's one thing that's making it a problem. 4, 6, 4, 1, 4, 6, 2, and 6. So, X-ray's a little fucked. Golf is a little uncalibrated. Ah, more busted. Ah, there's my trash bags coming in. We're doing all right. The place is looking still completely trashed. How are we looking? Here. Drop that, drop that. What's taking up so much of my spell? Oh, I've got a lot of MREs. Since I don't have precision placement right now, drop, 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 drop. I have not enabled the funny setting for the time being to kind of get the core experience, but I am not against the funny button. What the fuck? Oh. So the funny button is currently off. Funny button will happen another day. Okay, so what are my... Victor, Bravo, and Romeo. Yeah, it's not gonna get done anytime soon. So, I guess we're gonna go do our rounds. Victor, Bravo, Romeo. Actually, there's our map here. Oh god, Victor's far off. Bravo is right nearby. Romeo is on the other side of the map. Great. That is SV target. We're looking at Victor first. Honestly, by the time I get back, the signal will be open. So, let us get a walk in. Oh, actually, good point. We can use the ATV. I forgot I have a car. Or not a car, but a vehicle.
Oh, these are the keys. Can't drive while holding an object. Probably dismount for the time being. And let's go. Oh, this is gonna be much smoother. Oh boy. Oh hey, I got an achievement for airtime. We take those! Alrighty. And the physics don't seem to be too intense on the ATV, so to speak, so shouldn't be too bad if I suddenly spin out. Ah yes, because my boss pays me for doing weird, arbitrary things. That checks. Is that supposed to be smoking? Ah, a pack of ciggies. You know, if I wanted to smoke. Spare drives, honestly, just gonna grab these. Hammer, trash. Not really interested in cleaning this up right now, so, you know. I guess it is kind of supposed to smoke, or is that not the transformer? No, that's the transformer, alright. It's supposed to smoke, so we're in a good place. Alright. Well, good to have taken care of that. Where's my ATV? It's somewhere. Oh, there it is. Remember to engage the goddamn brakes, Ian. Otherwise, your vehicle's gonna roll down a hill, apparently. Alright, engage the brake this time. And what we need is SV hat. Hash code for Victor. Alright, so 2-1 F F F F E 0B 35. Alright, that's that'll do. Bravo's near base. Honestly, SV target Golf. Because Golf is looking a little funny. Look, if this thing was actually a transformer, that would be a hell of a thing. I hit the benches. Alright, this is gold. Great. Engage the clutch, and let's get back up there. Huh, hold on. SV ping. Oh no, it's X-ray. God damn it. Let's go fix up X-ray. Quebec is supposed to be part of the military symphonic alphabet, right? So, not surprising they used... was that a bad thing? Did I do a bad thing? Oh, this is India. Ah! Yeah, it took damage. Actually, these things are supposed to have little name tags, aren't they? So which one are you? Well, it's not the one I need. Oh, no, this is Juliet. There it is. This is Quebec. Actually, I may as well check on the transformer while I'm here. I noticed one of them was already kind of low on power anyway, so... May as well get this while I'm here. and it's tightened up and fixed. The fuck? Oh, there's an oil spill. I was like, that's banana peel level slip. Why can no one keep their shit clean? God damn it. Life is pain. Alright, this looks like our place. So this is X-ray. Eight, 5, 1, 1, 7, 0, 5, and 5. Get me to SV target Romeo. We're already kind of out in the fringes anyway, so might as well. Right. Then when we swing back to base, we'll get Bravo, and then we can definitely check out the signal we've gotten. We've used up quite a bit of fuel in the ATV, though. Yikes. 30 units of fuel and still going. Gas may not get as far as we like. Though to be fair, the clock going very fast, and if we're extrapolating distance here, gas mileage is not as bad as it looks. Though that's gonna be expensive for gas. Well, to be fair, I'm paying European gas prices. Those tend to be pretty high, if I'm not mistaken. Not that it is, you know, cheap here. I have a need for speed! I wonder if I can tune up the engine of this thing to go faster, because I saw that you can get solar panels for this thing. Yeah, good God. Thank God I got the ATV for this. Because holy hell, walking here would be misery. Here's Romeo. SV hash. Okay, the Romeo hash is 1787553A0D. Alright, all we gotta do now is to get over to Bravo. SV target Bravo. I carrying any food on me? I am not. What's TR3? Oh, Transformer 3. Yep, there it is over there. I was about to say, man, this place is trashed. Arguably, it's the most fucking trashed of them all, and it's boarded up. Where's my fucking hammer? Apparently, I have dropped my hammer somewhere. Yeah, a little, he says. Hell yeah! Oh, you can even get thing for fucking front flip. Okay, yeah, sure. Just do more dumb things with the ATV. I'm just not sure how you repair this thing when you inevitably sink this thing or bump the front engine out of alignment. You're tempting me with goodies. I've been checking the backs of others, so you know what? I can do a quick once back. Alright, let's see what we got. So, we have a book, mouse, keyboard. I'm gonna guess medical supplies, a book, power blocks, keyboard, paper, spare batteries, driver box. Sure, that's not it. Out of order. Trash. I'm not seeing it. Unless I have to smash this box for it. Oh, I see it. Oh, hiking boots. Yeah, that makes sense. I seem to be bleeding. We should probably resolve that. And here's Bravo. Alright, the last of the codes here. 01ED7F, that's base 8. It wasn't too terribly far. Bravo was on the way back. It just hurt. So the question is, how the frack do we repair this ATV now that I've totaled it to some capacity? Oh, shit. No! Ah! Come back! I was aiming to open up the menu while I was driving, and then I realized I probably can't do that, because escape is the dismount button. That is on the to-do list to get back in soon. I should probably get my next thing going. Is this finally finished? Oh. Why is it not calibrating correctly? God damn it. Alright. Oh, so I don't have to refine it further again? All he wants is 2 signals of level 0. So, put that in. Then we just gotta find another one. The problem is, it's very much gonna be a problem for this one. Probably just leave the fire extinguisher right here. Okay, we are in the right polarity. So that's just gonna be a son of a bitch no matter what we do. Okay, it's around the 400 range. Alright, we'll go with that. Ah, shit. That's pretty much a close enough situation. I'm not going to get much better than that, so I guess while we're waiting for the moment... Snack time! Except the snacks are upstairs. Except there's an MRE right here. Or I could take a nap before the sleep paralysis demon tries to kill me again. Actually, thought occurs, how do I lock my place? That's how I do it, I hit the red button. Alright. It looks like another planet.
As the Secretary General of the United Nations, an organization of 147
Oh, hold on, what the fuck?
I sent greetings on behalf of the people of our planet. We step out of our field of history into the universe, seeking only peace. As the Secretary General of the United Nations, an organization of 147 member states, who represent all material of the human inhabitants of the planet Earth, I send greetings on behalf of the people of our planet. We step out of our field of history into the universe, seeking only peace and friendship, to teach if we are called upon, to be taught if we are fortunate. We know too that our planet and all its inhabitants are but a small part of this immense universe around us, and it is with humility and hope that we face this.
Also not saving my stuff. Let's see, 2 signals of level 0, and each of those is taken care of. Okay. So I believe my delivery is done for the day then. Alright, so that should be the daily task done. So that's smacking and not what I'm hoping for. I need another hammer. So I guess in the meantime, while we have some free time, oh, if you throw the trash bag, it will ruin it. Okay, good to know. I did not intend that. That kind of sucks, but whatever. Yeah, a little bougie for what it is, but definitely makes this job a lot easier. Nah, I think I'm good for the moment. Appreciate it, but I think I'm good. These are okay, but our systems can't recognize anything useful. Try to find something more interesting than that. Points have been sent, and just got the report. Checked it. Seems fine. Alright. Pay for a point of stability. Processing speed. Filter size. Order some more bulk trash bag. Again, paying a little more probably than I should, but it does make life unsubstantially easier, so you know what? They're paying top dollar, apparently, for trash bags, so, who am I, the fool, to not obligate them? Or oblige. Besides, it makes the place look nice. So it's a win-win-win. When you get paid more for cleaning up the dump than actually finding signals in the void. We'll get there, though. It's still early days. Besides, the sleep paralysis demon won't let me get away with murder, so, you know. Have to keep him in mind. Because I don't want the sleep paralysis demon to strike me. I am going to get some sleep. Maybe actually see a morning. I will also be... Oh, never mind. I will be a quick sec again. Guts are not being kind. I'll be but just a second. Apologies. Yar. The moon rises. Who knows? I might actually wake up during daylight hours. What? Something broke outside when it shouldn't have. It's another delivery. Looks like fireflies are coming out. It is 3 in the morning. Cal does not wake up at normal hours, does he? Actually... Oh, signal's been lost at this point. Damn it. 2 signals of level 1, and then check out those satellites. Yep, alright. Eh? I messed up somewhere, so laugh. You have your moment. What the fuck? There we go. Eight, 4, and 3. Six, 5, 4, 5, 2, 5, 1, and 1. SD, Cal, all. Get that handled a little early. Alright, everything's calibrated again. Then we will go with a MRE. MREs are probably not super tasty, but whatever. Ah, here we are.
And what do we got?
Successful ping. Well, those are getting aligned and good to go. I broke on the... I might not actually be able to collect that trash. Because it's stuck under the floor. Alright, we have signal. Let's get her going. Alright. Polarity is... good to go. Like that. Next is frequency. And there we go. Very nice. I was about to say, that sweet spot is almost not worth it. But I got it. Well, that's doing its thing. By the way, 100 fucking trash bags in there. Or just about. It is very silly how many trash bags are stuffed in there. Oh. There we go. Oh, shit. The problem is the batteries stack, so if it's a dead battery... Let's see, that is a mostly dead battery. That is a good battery. Having to organize my fucking batteries now, that is very silly. This one's a dead battery. And this one is a... Alright, so these batteries can go. I know that has a little bit of Shit. I know that battery is a little bit of extra charge, but that's just gonna screw me. So, let's not. So, collect, collect, collect. Into the trash bin. Away with ye. Now I can grab my good batteries. Wrong one. There's a roach on the wall. Disgusting. Well, thankfully, we're dealing with that problem. So no more roaches. Hopefully. Emphasis on the hopefully. So don't I have like a poster? Actually, first of all, what the hell is this? I grabbed this a while back. Doesn't seem to be actually worth anything, so I'm gonna just throw it in there, I guess. It doesn't have a name. So, honestly, why not? So didn't I grab a poster a while back? Thought I did. Well, whatever, I guess. That is still downloading. But at least it's downloading. Glass trash. Or paper trash. Cooking book. Dough, buns, burger, steak, hot dog, shrimp, potato, fish, pizza, bread, cookies, the brew, and hints. Burger. Burger buns, beef, tomato slice, cheese slice, grilled knife. I don't think organic trash is used for anything. I don't remember seeing anything regarding organic trash, at least. The telescope's a little cute. Not sure what the purpose of it would be, considering I have a giant, you know, satellite array to find this shit. But it's cute. That is 94% done, so we can look for another signal here shortly. Oh, hey, it's actually full. Alright, let's get this delivered and get a crap ton of money for it. Need to have more garbage. Please pay. Alright, we have the signal. This might have clarity once we work on it. So while that's going, we can find more signals. We just gotta keep looking. Okay, so with Juliet, that is close. We have November. Where's N? I see H, I see M. November is on the outer ring. And then we've got Foxtrot. Looks like a bang, 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 and we're good. So at least we're not bouncing everywhere for that one. Alright. First time we've actually had to switch the polarity direction. And there it is. Good God. That trash really brought in the bucks. Polarity is correct. Good enough, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's buy some nice food for once. Shrimp pack, the greatest delicacy in the universe. The cake, not a lie. A pizza is 125 points. A taco. Toblerone? Okay, I guess. Yeah, just get myself some goddamn Toblerone. Yeah, I want a taco. Portable Geiger device. A drive rack. I know about Kerfers. They're apparently, well, they're based on like the Swedish, robots. You know what? That works for now. A Broomba, your own little robot waifu, now in Pancake Ship, rolls around the floor collecting trash and small items. Make sure to empty it every so often so it doesn't store infinite trash, as it doesn't store infinite trash unlike a certain skeleton. Oh, they're Polish, not Swedish? Well, my bad. Got it. So, sounds like solar wind. Brioche. Alright, modules. Let's look at those. What do we got? Modules. Upon a server having a malfunction requiring maintenance, the console at base makes a noise. Allows playback panel to show a spectrogram visual at the bottom instead of a visualizer. Automatic signal processing. Yeah, let's see. So, signal autosave. Spectrogram visualization. Get some of the fun toys in here. That should about do it. Right. I'm actually locking my doors right now. Because I don't know what's out there, and the sleep paralysis demon already got in once. I don't expect it to actually stop him, but it makes me feel better. Taco. Look at us being all sophisticated now. Now we actually have places to put the, 80 million, drives that I've been picking up. Those will probably go fast. And now we have a little plushie on the desk. Alright. Actually, honestly, we... now, wait. Gives me an excuse to clean up some trash while the last of those signals are... Well, that last signal is, processing. Making money. I will say, Mr. Cal actually surprisingly gasses out quickly. He's only at about 60 stamina again already. Our boy is the sleeper. So the most dreadful part about this is that I'm probably eventually gonna need to take a mop to this place, and they aren't gonna pay me to fucking mop. So that's a dreadful thought. This is also a problem. Yeah, nope, that ain't going anywhere anytime soon. So...
have one question. So they have nothing on how to repair the ATV. That's rough. Actually, I wonder if I have to just flat out buy a new one if this one gets totaled. That would suck if that's the case. They encourage you to do front flips in airtime. Before I go, I need Juliet's. I have not checked out behind the pallets. That'd be SV targets. Actually, I should play this again. Server went down. Juliet is close. November is far. Foxtrot is not super far. So we'll go November, Foxtrot, Juliet. I won't remember past the first one. The important part is that we're going to the far one first. Alright, away we go. Alrighty, so is this November? No, it is not. It is neither the 21st or that lovely month. It is, however, where I broke my spine for a bit and bled out my face. So that was fun. For this one, November is 13 EF099. Is that a B or two B's? That's two B's. B or not to be? That is the question. Everything's looking... No, Charlie is down. Charlie... There are 2 T's. God damn it. I cannot hop the iron grating. We must be careful and mete out the damage carefully. That being said, if I front flip 80 times, I'm not going to say no. Save error, no. Huh. Well, problem fixed at this point, so... Gotcha. SV hash, and this is Juliet. 098475 D87A. So, what we gotta do is get to Foxtrot now. SV target, and that is Foxtrot. I get to be on the road for this one. For a whole of about 30 seconds. There's, Black Box has gone away. This is Foxtrot. But roads make us go fast. And I wish to go faster. Alright, that is good to go. Though I do need SV target Charlie. Because Charlie is not functioning in the moment and needs to be corrected. Okay, I can ragdoll over the railing. I'm not sure if that's any faster or not, but it's funny. Okay. Also, is its health naturally going up over time? What? Is the ATV regenerating, or did it just get some health back for being in the garage? What the fuck's going on here? If power lines are getting that goddamn wiggly, that's a problem. Ah, okay. That's not a actual problem, that's just wires doing funny things. Alright, Spider Daughter, let's deal with you. Okay, I don't seem to be bleeding much. But stage diving off of a railing is not a good idea, as it turns out. Alright. Okay, so I still have to manually hit the green button. It's Solar Wind. Just double checking. You want 2 signal 1s, and yep, that's good for the day. Ah, that's the repair box. Well, the thing is, there is a drop command if you're holding things, but the combination isn't working for me for some reason, so... I've kind of just learned to work with it. Yummy MREs.
Yeah, but that has to be able to fit in your inventory. So if it doesn't fit in the inventory, that doesn't work out so well. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, that's a lot of bags. That's all big old trash mountain out here. Big old fucking trash mountain. And that's points redeemed. Got the package, but the hash codes are not complete. The fuck? What, did I miss like a single letter? Do I just need to give him the one thing at this point? Or do I need to give him a... Okay, I only need the one. Annoying, but whatever. It's the close one anyway, so... We make it quick, we make it fast, we go home, we get a nap. I was hoping to find some extra data in the meantime, but, like, that's not happening at this point. I could have just done it back from base. I'm a fucking idiot. FC 47 B3 FC.
Okay. Legs. My legs are not okay. Huh. These boxes are green. Use. There, that should do it. But yeah, I did check behind the pallet. There we go, got my paycheck this time. More fireflies. That's not good. The fuck is happening? There's a firefly in my base. More importantly, I guess the breakers flipped. Red spies in the base! Where? We need to protect the briefcase. I wonder why the breakers broke, though. Now it's 2, 3, and 4. MREs, they probably taste like garbage, but by God are they filling. computer's got to get turned back on. Two signals and Foxtrot Charlie Hotel. You really love Foxtrot as a goddamn hash code, huh? Right, so I'm gonna find a signal. Actually, before I do that, that's the Cal All. Huh? SD. So they're gonna get that fixed up. I'm gonna get this fixed up. I messed that up again. That's fixed. Jesus, Echo is way out of calibration. So I have no idea how to operate this thing. How do I add custom resolution? Oh. Radiation. To fight radiation, equip the hazmat suit. I'm just curious its function. So I'm assuming we're the center here. We're the red dots, I assume, but... Two signals of level 1. Alright, so... Ah, we got something. What are you? Invalid object. Damn it. Alright, they're rotating.
That's not correct. This is correct. Close enough. Again, close enough. It's gonna take a hot minute to resolve that one. I don't want to get hit by the sleep paralysis demon. I should probably plan my day. Servers are good. Let's try TR check. TR3 and TR2 are running a little low on power. They're not off yet. It's TR2 is all the way out there, and TR3 is, yikes. I'm taking a nap. Calm yourself. Mr. Sleep Paralysis Demon won't get me tonight. Something sounded like it fell over. Yeah, I just realized I don't think I've got oven mitts. Nobody fucking bake in this place. Despite having the recipes to do so. You know what? I'm not gonna comment on that one. Glass houses and all that. Use tool to open. Is there a can opener in this game? Oh. It actually didn't finish downloading. That's kind of funny. How full is my bin? We're almost full. Bag. I require more garbage bag. When did this get knocked over? Well, something's doing its thing. I'm only a little concerned about that. I
I heard something go bump in the night. And I don't like that. Ah, yes, the trash panda has arrived. Just like that, I've already used all the trash bags again. Because there's a giant fucking monster pile of trash. How did they let it get so bad? And why did they never make any money off of it? Well, you know what time it is, lads. It's payday. No, you go get the drill. Yeah, it's not getting us anywhere anything fast, so, port that. Get that fixed up. What's our daily task? 2 signals of level 1. Suppose will I have the moment as well. Get this puppy fixed. There we go. Oh, it just fixes it right up. Hell yeah.
Hold on, did I grab the paper? No, I did not. That occurs.
I can get another
Ah, that's the paycheck. The big fatty paycheck from cleaning trash. That's what I am, a goddamn trash panda. Alright, what's this? That is a positive. Ah. Jupiter's benign. Saturn? Oh, wow, that was really fast on polarity. Alright. Frequency. We're going down on this one. So, yeah, now we just get on with business. Charlie should be right up the hill over here. Ah, Foxtrot. You know, whatever. Foxtrot first, then. Foxtrot is 05C193-9AFC. There we go. And away we go. Alright, parked over the ridge. So am I stuck on a flower of all things? Let's try to avoid the trip into the drink. I don't think the ATV will survive that. Especially if they simulate the engine flooding. That would be Garbo. Alright, hash code for Charlie is 0291407ED6. Alright, let's get to hotel. Now let's get ready to drive. Now, it's a hell of a thing that you can just casually buy solar panels for the ATV and that actually charges the engine. Like, if we're operating a hybrid engine here? I'm also curious, SV Target TR3. SV Target TR3. Okay then, so yeah, the Transformers are not trackable, and therefore I need to actually, you know where I'm going. Or get lost, burn my gas, and waste time. I think for the time being, it's not an extremely pressing need to get those back up and running at full capacity. It's something to keep in mind, but I think we're good for now. My breaker's broke, but that's it. If I'm not mistaken, TR3 might be over in this direction. Nah, I think this is TR2. But given I'm here, might as well. Oh, it's 1. Damn it. This place is looking remarkably more clean than I remember it being. Gas tank is empty, it says. Tinfoil hat, fossil gib. They can't get me if I got my tinfoil hat on. Oh, it's probably time for snacks. And by snacks, I mean, bad reasons to live. Eating MRE food all the time is suck. If anything, we should probably invest into looking into how do we get our kitchen up and running so I can make good things, like tacos, instead of having to buy my tacos. And cleaning out my fridge, which is also something I have to do in real life. We're actually ahead on the task game today, so if anything, I can try to maybe get some nicer signals and actually see some of those cool level 3s. And get paid for it better, too. Instead of just being the trash panda. Oof. ATV took a little damage. Alright, bring it in. So this can be recycled. Oh, do I not have it? I did not order a new item. Ow. I got hit by the door. Anywho, that should be refined and good to go. I think super particular on that one. Alright, let's get this packed
again. So use, tack that in. Disk 1, disk 2, save that signal. It's not a planet this time. That means it's something different. We have something here. I'm not sure what we have, but it might be a little something different. Oh, right, item box. Report is in. Well, I'm waiting for that, honestly. I'm gonna go get me something to crack. Lemonade. It is a nectar of the soul. Alright, let's get this back inside to where we can deliver all of our goodies. As we continue to clean up this place. Send in the gas can as well. Okay, so that trash bag is on the way. Alright. Oh, whoop. The paper is actually in the way. Alright then. Box. Also, yes, I am about to call the drone again. We moving. No, put the fucking paper back on. Come get her, drone. There is debatably an order to these things, but consider, they aren't paying me to degunk the walls. Camera bad. Flashlight, glasses, Velma mode only. That's a setting. All right, what do we got for food? You know what, I guess it's another taco time. Real Sweden Metbola. Ultra bait box, mop, broom, barbecue, scuba tank and mask, fire protection suit, trampoline, AGL rocket, cigar, faucet. Looks like I need the mop. Because I saw the sponge. I'm not fucking cleaning the windows with a sponge. Plunger, the poo wand. They missed the fucking box. There. Drop taco. Grab taco, put in fridge. There is still Burgor. You have to make sure that clicks shut. Yeesh. Okay, so fixing the oven. That's gonna be a thing. I crashed into the door again. Ow. Oh, right. There we go. A little bit of encouragement before we go into work. So, spare drives in here. I need a screwdriver of some kind. I swear to God, if we don't have a screwdriver stocked of all things. We have beer. We have a hammer. There it is, I think. God, I need something to boost me to get up there. That is a saw. God damn it. Come on. Up. Fucking up. There. And now it's raining. Again, I hear that ethereal noise again. There we are. Screwdriver. Also, that would be mean and cruel, but very much in vogue, so let's hope not. Okay, so... Oh God, what do I need to make this work? I mean, vanilla Kenshi isn't bad, just steal Big Thing eggs and you're good. Okay, so, do I need wires? How to fix the oven. Use tools or empty hand. 3 steps in total. Good luck. No, Big Thing Egg just sell for ridiculous amounts of money. Digital map. Might actually be useful. Toolbox, hook, metal detector, password changer. Portable pressure washer. Do I need string? I'm going to bed before the sleep paralysis demon finds me again. Oh shit, what? Safe not working? Oh, shit. Well, the door wasn't locked, so whatever... Oh, now I can save. Okay. Huh. Alright, so SV ping. What servers are broken? It's golf. Alright, SD Al. All. Let's get these fixed. That's wrong. No, that's right, actually. Zero. 1, 0, 4, 1, 3, 6. 5, 6, 6, 3, 4, 2, 0, 2. Alright. Burr is fixed. Ah, something. What is this? What is this voice of the void? Satellites aligning. Oh, I haven't got my daily MRE. Now this goes polarity. Nothing in this alignment. Yes in this alignment. Slow it down. Alright. And then let's get this into... Oh, wait, I was actually kind of already there. Well, whatever. Let's get her cycling. And that is... good to go. And we're perfect on the button. Hell yeah. Radar speed is what?
that up a bit. May as well get those while we're at it. And save the rest for the time being. And what tools build? Inbox, maybe? Hook to objects.
Because the only thing I can think of is maybe the string, because that seems the closest to wiring.
Ah, it's a planet. It's a planet.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try getting some string. And see if that'll do the trick. And if not, I'll get the box of pins as well. One or the either should do the trick. Cannot triangulate your location, Kel. Please check that all systems are working properly. Servers, console, radio tower. Come again? Transformers are on, but I need to hit 2 today. Ah, the radio tower's fucked. Okay. That's on the to-do list then. Ah, yes, this wouldn't be the scariest shit to do at night. I just need to climb my fucking tower and get to the top, so I can get my goddamn tortos. Or rather, the wire clippers that let me actually, you know, cook food. Okay. Anything from on high that I should be concerned about? I can't see anything, but it doesn't look like anything's wrong. Hear the drone. Of course, the special door outside has its own code because now they want to practice security. Alright. So whilst I have a moment...
TR2 is out there. It's right next to Quebec. Which I need to head out to anyway, so perfection. Alright. Save the signal. What are we looking at here? So, yeah, get that refining. While we're looking for that... let us... Ah, that's something. That is positive. Oh. Go ahead and start it. Well, that's affirming itself. Okay, so this is the correct thing to do. Problem is, how the hell do I work this? Okay, so the pins are correct. Maybe? Okay, so it is the string on this one. Cannot connect to input pin. Oh, there we go. Exoplanets. Exoplanet generally means life, or there can be life on this planet. 990 is good enough. Enough. That's still filtering data. That's downloading data. Honestly, we should probably get on with the tasks of the day. So, I basically need to hit Quebec, Bravo, and Whiskey. Quebec and Whiskey are right next to each other, so the first order will be hitting Quebec. Then we head to Whiskey. Servers are giving me a heart attack. So, SV target. Quebec we go. To Quebecois. Hit the 1 transformer. 2 could still use a little love. Oh no, we're going to 2. 3 could use a little love, but it's not a dire I need to do this now thing. Oh. That's an interesting button. They've given me a terrible power. Mankind will not survive my ascension. Oh god, yes, it's time to horribly abuse this. What are you, fucking kidding? I have a clown horn. It's time to become the terror of the server, assistant no longer. Honk. Honk. I'm sorry, what? This is Quebec. That doesn't seem right to me. This is Quebec, alright. One 6-8 1 AD 2343. And we've got SV target whiskey. Unfortunately, unless someone accidents into a first contact, which, let's be blunt, when we get to the stars and it's not just us up there, but we actually get respected as an interstellar power, you bet your ass that someone is going to accident into first contact and then go just do the dumbest shit. and we will have nothing but the shouting at that point. Alright, she's fixed and up and running. The amount of fucking garbage bags I've got in my back pocket. I mean, if I chug 30 beers, I'm pretty sure I'm eventually gonna run into a first contact scenario while drunk off my ass. I mean, let's be blunt. It wouldn't be unusual for an alien species to be, shall we say, procreatively minded. After all, humans are a little weird in the fact that we don't have times of the year. It's... right now sounds great. We're also a little weird in the fact that we prioritize quality of specimen rather than quantity of specimen. Humans are more inclined to pop them out one at a time. This was not a good idea. So while the aliens are going to be very different than we are, there's going to be some common traits that let them leave their own ammo. Fuck that up. They need 2-2. The 6, 10, 7, 5, 5, and then capital C. That goes one of two ways. Oh, that goes in one of three ways. One, the aliens see this guy burping, and then goes, what the fuck? Is that how they communicate? Hey, Jim, go get the fizzy lifting drinks. I'm gonna go belch harder. And then they just belch back and forth and come up with some weird ad hoc communication. Oh yeah, shit, right. I have to also go take care of golf when I can. 2, they're both equally already fucked up and go and have a great time. Or 3, they just blink and go, oh my god, this is the intelligent life we thought was out here? Holy shit. Because, well, unless we run into an alien species that is quadratically more intelligent than we are, dollars to donuts that most aliens are probably going to be a bit like us in terms of average intelligence levels.
Provided they're not something like a hive mind or something like that. If they're a hive mind, there's only one thing they do. Whatever the hell the big brain tells them to do. But most likely, if they are not a hive mind, then they are going to be quite similar to us in the capacity of these dudes have all the time in the world, all the technology in the world, and nothing to do with it. Other than go gallivanting around the stars and expanding the Dominion. I'm talking people who are like... No, I think he's like, are we talking like 200 IQ quadratically smarter kind of deal? I would say probably at least half again to double our intelligence as the average IQ. If humans average about 150 to 120 as the quote-unquote bell curve, so to speak, I'm talking people who are like 170 to 200. We've got... Why the fuck did I come to Charlie? I am an idiot. But we were having fun talking about about smart intelligence. That is also fair. Intelligence can come with not a lot of common sense, so maybe that's fair. So yeah, unless they've got guys who are... I guess the better word would be far wiser than we are. They're going to have... They're gonna be bored. And they're gonna want to do something to kill some boredom. Yeah, I've saved recently. It saves all the time. Bravo. Hash. Yeah, the game's actually pretty good about auto-saving, so I'm not super worried about it. And then SV target golf. God damn it, I did it again. SV target golf. Because I don't care how advanced of a civilization you are, unless you have AI automating everything, including things such as warfare and menial jobs such as being the sewer guy, like public services, you're gonna have people sitting around being bored off their ass. And if they're in a spaceship without FTL, or if they're a bunch of dudes who have to operate sensors in a ship, they're bored off their ass. There's only so many times blinky light is fun until you go, oh my god, I wish I didn't have to fucking do this all the time. So when you do get the blinky light, your imagination runs wild. If it happens to be some dumb monkeys that happen to be drunk off their ass, well, fuck it, it's the most entertaining thing you've seen all month. I mean, that is one possibility. On the other hand, new civilizations or new alien species to each other probably are some of the most fascinating things in the world. Or in the cosmos.
Because the only real common denominators that really would define a tool using a civilization that hits space is the fact that... Ow. Hurt. I am still bleeding. That is probably a problem I should deal with. Oh, I'm not bleeding anymore. Awesome. Okay, we're good. I think? Yeah, we're good, we're good. The only thing that really defines a spacefaring civilization is that it has the capacity to use tools and is intelligent enough to be able to invent the technologies and get past the Great Filter to get to the stars. Now, we don't know what the fuck the Great Filter is and whether it's ahead or behind us. I'm gonna be optimistic and say it's behind us. But there are many different ways that you could slice the pie on how to use tools. The common form that we know is the fact that we have 5 digits on our hands, specifically the thumb. The thumb was such a evolutionary advantage to our capabilities it is beyond fucking absurd to consider how powerful that was. The fact that we also had that our shoulder joint is incredibly robust, and that we can hold it over our heads, basically broke the fucking meta so goddamn hard that we killed everything by throwing stuff. But not every civilization has to do that. For instance, they could have 3 digits with the thumb, and have like a chitin hide so thick they couldn't kill anything, or rather they couldn't be killed, so they eventually just bred out of control and coalesced. Alright, so let's see. This is a Category 3. So let's see what this is. Nothing special about this one, unfortunately. Alright, saving the signal. Yeah, that's gonna need refinement. Oh. Yep, nope. I'm dumb, don't mind me. Get to work. An extra thumb would, unfortunately, not really serve us too well. We are already hyper-optimized at throwing. Which, by the way, if you want to feel special and unique in this universe, it is a very real possibility that that is the special thing that defines us in the galaxy. The fact that we can throw things at velocity, the galaxy might not be able to do that. That might be a freak accident that is only for us. Another thing to feel really damn special about is the fact that we are incredibly durable. like, the fact that surgery exists, like, yeah, other animals can do surgery, but the amount of endurance that we have specifically regarding surgery is fucking nuts. Ah, we got some servers that are busted. The fact that we can casually cut ourselves open or lop off limbs and just go, man, that fucking sucks, or man, that sucked to have an appendicitis. From what we know of biology, that is ridiculous. And that is before we had things like anesthesia. We used to do that back in the day. Animal breaks their limbs, they're fucked. We break a limb, there's a very good chance that maybe we'll have a niggling wound for the rest of our lives, if it's really bad. But we'll just walk it off. I mean, whiskey is more of a Renaissance era thing, honestly. Some people just had spirits. The barber surgeon had to make do with spirits. Okay, so... yeah, that doesn't sound right, so... okay, so is this correct? Because the wiring sounds correct at this point. So what's the third step? Pins are in place. Does it need an ignition? It says it's a gas-assisted oven. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Oh, shit. I clicked out of the game. Sorry about that. What in the fuck am I doing here? And now that would make some sense. Let's grab a wrench and see what that does. It refers to it as string. I'm assuming that's what they mean by wire. But, like, tightening the connections may actually be the right thing. It is very much the good shit. It was the wrench. I'm fucking stupid. We did it! The fucking oven works! Alright. That is what we like to call good shit. Alright, for here, I am now going to put my tools back in here. I'm keeping the hammer in case I need to drop it on somebody. Okay, so now we have another signal. Let's check it. That sounds like snow or heavy wind. Well, whatever. It satisfies conditions. Alright. Just double checking. Yep, that's accurate. Let's get it delivered. I mean, the dude bolted metal to his skull, and it wasn't a cybernetic. His intelligence was already on the realm of questionable. But yeah, sorry, back to the topic of A. Lamau's and First Contact. It may be very much uniquely a case that we are literally just built for war in a way that the galaxy isn't ready for. Now, I'm also disinclined to believe that we are the fucking, you know, badasses of the galaxy. Because anyone who made it to the stars has earned their right to do so. And biology and just natural selection as a law generally precludes that you have to be strong enough to survive whatever the hell you came from. So I'm not gonna, you know, beat my chest and say we're, you know, we're Billy Badasses and no one can ever stop us. We should absolutely be more than happy. We should absolutely be happy with the fact that we are definitely capable of, let's see, what is this? Points. And data's clear. Very nice. I won't chant humanity fuck yeah without a good reason.
Humility is a virtue at the end of the day. And one would be wise to recognize that. Oh, actually, don't want to kill my fucking battery. Have you seen it? Not yet. What is it? I'm not sure. It appears and goes away consistently. Are you sure about that? I'm more concerned about something else. There's more? What is it? Inside the bounds area on the mountain. Look at the... Oops. I've known about, well, first of all, welcome there, Mr. Gold Osborne. Pleasure, pleasure. Game's been a nice little chill thing, honestly. It's kind of the vibe I was looking for today. Definitely didn't expect it to be a lot of, cleaning up the base with, like, being a trash panda to get a lot of early money. I'm only now starting to reliably get to the range of, finding out what's out in the cosmos. But I've known about the game for a while. I just kind of finally bit the bullet, so to say, when I saw a friend doing it. I was like, you know what? I've been saying I should be doing this for ages. I'm gonna do it. And thus, I did it. Why is the polarities off? Or rather, why is it fluctuating as it is? Shit. No, that's now starting to not become good enough. Well, the entire point of the game is discovery, so it makes sense that there's Easter eggs that are probably rare as hell or never show up. And, you need to work as a community to find it out, which, nothing wrong with that. That is good. I'll get like 5 trash bags. Okay, I swear to God, I keep hearing this jingling noise, and I want to know where that's coming from. Like, very faint now, but there's... Maybe it's not jingling is the wrong word, but it's like this... Kind of like a glistening sound. Sounds like a wind chime going off. Right, the reason I actually went upstairs. The book. Okay, so burger is burger, beef, tomato slice, cheese slice, grill, knife. Except that's not something for the oven. That's something for a quote-unquote grill. What's oven? That's grill. Can I get, like, a grill for, like, the kitchen? Or is that just kind of a... Again, all these are grill items. I mean, that's not completely unreasonable. Sorry, I had a moment to space out. Pizzas, flour, water, 3 cubes of cheese. The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Run what? When does it go away? Give myself an escape path just in case. I've been out of the base. In and out. Like, I've been going out getting my Transformers. I still seem to be under meta paranoia.
I don't want to sleep. I can sense something. Well, don't want to leave, because it left out my front fucking door. Fucked up my crouch jump. God damn it. Uh... Huh. Oh, hey, wait, it's a burger up there. Burger. Maybe it couldn't find a way to path up to my room. I have been locking some of my doors, but on the other hand, I've not done the best job of that, and there's definitely no lock between, the bottom stairs and the upstairs, which I'm pretty certain it was operating in. Burgor. I have grabbed the Burgor. Burgor. So you know what? I really gotta fucking take a piss.
I was intending to do that while I slept, but now that the boogeyman is running around, I guess, and I can't do much because I don't know how to counter it, I'm gonna just sit in my corner and wait till it goes away. Okay, so I am not dead. Congratulations. So, can I go back to work? Can I go to sleep? As it stands, I don't know what I can do about this. I don't know how to resolve the incident, so I'm kind of just... Let me guess. Play too long in one session or something? Oh, there's no fucking roof to this? Are you... Oh, God. If anything can jump... Well, that's kind of mean to put in. So if I play for more than 5 hours, eventually it's just going to be the case of you're not allowed to save or crashing your game. That's kind of dick. What in the fuck am I supposed to do? So I can't sleep. Or maybe I can? Well, the entrances are now sealed. Okay, seriously, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, hey, it's gone. Okay, we're good. The spooky man went away. I mean, I had an event happen earlier. But I didn't know what the hell happened. But I had already a meta-paranoia event happen beforehand, so that's kind of a case of, what the fuck was I supposed to do? So Kel got no fucking sleep. Alright. Why is the computer off angle? Probably just how I interacted with it then. Call all. Alright, let's get maintenance going. So from what it sounds like, he's going to be a regular acquaintance of ours. Golf is not responding. Hold on. Right, I never got a hold of goddamn Golf. There's a lot of dead servers. Okay, so we're gonna get one of these processing in the meantime. Invalid object. But I'm gonna get one of these processing sleep. And then wake up, deal with whatever the hell I'm looking at, and go from there. Luck is not with me in this moment. But yeah, back to the whole alien thing. Yeah, the only common marker between humans and aliens is a relatively generalized intelligence that was enough to get off the planet, and the capability to use tools. Other than that, aliens could be literally anything to us. They could be clawed armed crab people. And that would be as equally validly alien. Huh. This is probably a false positive with how small that signal is. Oh, it's valid. We got one. Click.
Well, unfortunately, it is expensive to do that. This is as tedious as I thought it would be. Alright, so the polarity is at least right. We just gotta figure out which direction it is. Where the fuck's the fly? That vent is slightly off. Swear to God. It was already gunked. I got here and the previous asshole didn't maintain it. I'm waiting for a fucking pressure washer. Oh, it's a gas giant. That's neat. So let's not go fucking blitz speed. And let us... other direction. Oh, perfection.
Nice.
Still, we'll see about that. Grab. So when I don't miss... no, it just bounces off. Landed it pretty neatly, though. So my dude needs to catch up on sleep because he was up all night trying to avoid being teared. That should do for now. Okay. Alright, let's crack this thing. It's still not done downloading yet? Holy sh... the storm's fucking with it. Alright. What's my chords? Romeo Uniform Whiskey. Let's see, whiskey's over there. I also need to... Transformer 3 needs a button press, but unironically, otherwise it's fine. That is right near Romeo, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, that works out great, honestly. Romeo... If I go south, I can hit 2 to Whiskey. 1 to Uniform. And then I go around trying to stomp on any fucking, little... Well, to be fair, actually, that's another fair point. Like, 3 of my satellites are down, so I imagine that's affecting the download speed a fair bit. Oh, geez, we do not have a lot of time. Okay. You know, it may just be easier to go deal with the problem now. Yeah, you know what? Probably easier to deal with the problem right now. I've got 10 hours to essentially get this all taken care of. So, TV, SD, target, whiskey. I put an 80. SV, target, whiskey. There we go. Whiskey... No, I want to go to Romeo first. I don't like leaving this to hang because it's definitely going to get done by the time I make it to some of the places I'm going to. But I don't have the luxury of time, so... let's get her going. His senior asshole disrupted a lot of my sleeping time. Don't ask me how I did that. Oh wait, this thing has a turbo. Huh, it had a turbo the entire time and I didn't realize it. I can read. This will definitely help cut down on a lot. Probably eats fuel like a bastard, though. Yeah, boy! Hell yeah! Didn't even injure myself in the process. Professional. This is November. Not the right place. Look, I just flipped a whole bunch and got like 50 credits, man. Ain't gonna down them. That's like 3 free garbage bags. Where the real money of the game is made. Viscera ain't got shit on me. Also, my condolences. Hello there, Majafaka. Hello there, Glaive. Is this gonna take this long? You know, fuck it. I need something better than a hammer if that's how long it's gonna take. That is embarrassing how long that was taking. am I doing on space? Yeah, nope. Well, that's all the trash I'll get out of here for now. I am, hurting for space at the moment. Sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. But yeah, no, humans are probably going to be incredibly fascinating to whatever we run into, just as what we run into is going to be incredibly fascinating to us. So, aliens overthinking it is not a ridiculous concept. If anything, the cultural exchanges between us, if we don't end up fighting each other immediately, which, honestly, good chance of that. Like, cultural exchange is probably going to be the hot science that happens. Especially if they have the same proclivities as we do, such as... if the form is attractive. Don't mind me, I just face-checked the door. It is... whiskey this time. Now, the unfortunate reality is that such proclivities would probably not bode well for either party, because there is no fucking way in hell that, like, not only are we not compatible in any sense of the word, we are definitely built of much different building blocks. Even species that are damn near perfect to each other struggle to, shall we say, bridge the gap. There is no way an alien from another planet, let's hope it's in the same fucking, solar system or galaxy. Yeah, there ain't no way that that's gonna be, oh, some people would definitely try. They would probably develop horrible immunodeficiency diseases. Because the other problem with humans and aliens running into each other is going to be a very unfortunately sobering reminder of what happened when the Spanish came over to the Americas for the first time. And decided to share... no, it wasn't the Spanish, I think. No, it was the Spanish. Because in attempts to trying to help the people who are suffering from terrible diseases, and, no, not terrible diseases, it was like terrible times, they gave them blankets. And, those blankets had germs. And, yeah, it kinda killed a lot of people. Because smallpox is a hell of a drug when you're not used to it. And that's just across a fucking ocean, my dude. I'm thinking Spanish because Cortez only really did as much damage as he did over in the Americas because of the smallpox thing. And Cortez was definitely Spanish. But yeah, if just an ocean dividing people is enough to cause horrible... Yeah, we don't talk about Columbus. That was, some bad times. I mean, we do talk about him because, as horrible as he was, he, did bring knowledge of the New World back to the back to Europe. And to put it bluntly, for the time, that is... For what devils he had, that was pretty common for the time, for, you know, Queen and Country and all that. Even if his idea of Queen and Country is, damn, I'm gonna be famous and cool, and I have the chance to gain some wealth. First Contact? Yeah, that is very much Columbus. Cortez was the one, I think, who benefited from, and then the diseased blankets hit. Unfortunately, he was not unique in that. If I'm not mistaken, it was actually the British first who said cut that shit out. And he was definitely not British. Yeah, I know, I'm getting a uniform. Hello there, Joe Zone. Welcome, welcome. Thank you graciously for the raid, my dude. Do forgive me for a sec. I have to alt-tab out. I've been alright. It's been a nice, calm day. Just been enjoying some cognito hazards. Oh, wait, that's raid. Ah! What was the order of battle for you, my good sir? What was the shindig? What did you do? I had new Deltarune. Good stuff. I've been hearing it's been pretty good. Shit. Where the fuck did I park this thing? I think I'm still waiting for it to just be... Oh. There it is! We're not going space-wise right now. We're just a dude who's, We're just a dude who's maintaining satellites and looking into the void to find cosmic horrors. Also did not find the Transformers I thought I would, but whatever. Hold on a sec. I know like 3 of my satellites are down, so what is this one? Wasn't Hotel one of the problem areas? I didn't lose the whip. Yeah, but it's like 500 credits, and I don't have that. That is SVP. Victor is out. Golf is out. India is out. Those are the 3. Well, I missed my chance at Victor. That's way out there, so that's not happening. But Gulf and India should still be very much in range. This one is India, I think. Oh, no, this one's Gulf. Well, that works. Boop. And doot. And doot, and doot, 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 doot. Alright, it's wired. That just leaves India. Nah, this thing's gonna need repairs when it gets back. This India? No, this is Foxtrot. But yeah, we're hoping to find something interesting by stream end. I'm giving it an extra day. Echo, Oscar, Tango. So those are not the right directions. This thing has 22 units of fuel. I'm fairly certain we have enough gas to get home. But I'm running a red line here. Ah, there's the transformer. Actually, we can hit that, and there's probably still some gas here, so that works out lovely. It's not 2, which needed it, but it works. Alright, that's fixed up. And there's a little gas in this. It's not a lot of gas, but it's some gas. So I need to trash these eventually. I might need to bring some extra fuel out here too, because I've got none. $67. Honestly, actually, it's good for health. Not great, but it's good. Alright, this is uniform. So, uniform, what is your hash? Oh, Foxtrot was busted. Sneaky bastard. So I actually had 4 of these that were out of function, and I just walked past one. Alright, SV, target, Foxtrot. May as well just get it on the swing back. First things first, why is there just randomly a house in the middle of nowhere? Big helm.
I don't really have the time for this, but on the other hand, I'm gonna forget this exists. So what in the fuck am I looking at? There's probably an alternative way to get in here. Did I fucking do it again? There. Well, here's Foxtrot. God, I'm gonna be behind. I am not catching up with my shit today. This is a rough day. Fucking stream demon. Legs! Beep. Yeah, I have very little time. This needs to go in and immediately need to start refining the data. Okay. In the meantime, I can get a second signal going. That is certainly a signal. Except it just went away. Damn it. That's a signal. Invalid. Damn it. This one apparently is hitting with a big ping. Satellite's rotating. I need to increase my download speed today and my processing speed today. Okay, and let's try to get this done with as quickly as possible. That is not the right polarity. It's in the center. Alright, let's calm it down. Alright, that is there, and
good enough. Roughly on point. Again, what's that noise in the background? I keep swearing I'm hearing something sort of like a glistening diamond or something. Okay, click that off. At this point, it really is just download speed on this one. Don't gotta like it, but it is what it is. It's a dwarf planet. Keep finding planets. But that's probably accurate. You're not gonna find the, the next big great thing. You're probably just gonna, just find random bullshit. So I guess while that's going along, I have nothing better to do. I'm gonna go upstairs and go collect trash like I'm a goddamn gremlin. You get the downstairs trash. Yeah, I'll do that. As long as I am collecting trash, I am being effective in earning currency. Hey, one of the meat things is missing. I think 2 are actually missing. That's probably not good. That's a lot of fucking rotting shit underneath the, under the stairs. I'm probably gonna fail today's objective, honestly. If I do get it, it's gonna be goddamn close. I run into running into the sleep demon again. Huh? Oh, right. Wrong fucking button. Try and keep the sleep demon at bay, I am going to lay down for like half a second. I am redlining like crazy. Fuck. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be barely off. That's unfortunate, but it happens. Again, I got hit with the goddamn stream demon. Lost a lot of time. Or who knows? If I upgrade processing speed just a bit more. There might be some hope. You know, one more for good measure. I've got the points. Awesome. That's good. Gotta get the other disc in there. Go. Meanwhile, let's figure out what this is. The fuck is this noise? Box. We might actually get this with the enhanced speed that I purchased. It's tight. Still don't feel like I'm gonna nail it in time, though, honestly. Fuck it, in for the penny, in for the pound. We might actually get it because of all this shit I'm dumping into it. Was it probably too many points and not worth it? Yeah, but on the other hand, are we going to get today's rewards? Yeah. Not like this is a net negative. Oh, blue is north. Alright. Blue is north. Done. Alright. In. Paper in. Box in. We got it. Just gotta get it in before the deadline, which is in 10 minutes. I don't know if it needs to process, and if it needs to process, we're fucked anyway. So... on the way. Let's get the fuck to sleep.
That did not feel like a big point drop, so unfortunately I think we missed deadline. That's unfortunate. Whatever. That's a shit happens moment.
Let's see how pissed they are. Yeah, we missed deadline. Fuck. Was it your weekly your performance wasn't the best? We can't give you the complete reward. These are your points as a bonus. Be more efficient next time. Fuckers. Alright, so the daily. Alright, well, now that I'm not being stalked by the stream demon, last day of the week. Let's get her done. Let's swing it over here. Yeah, okay, this way. This way. Bink. Right. That's a lining, so I will store the garbage bags in here. Ah, that's a full-on roach. Did he just fucking eat the roach? Okay, our dude apparently just flat out ate a roach. I guess he likes it. Roach eater. Eat 1,000 roaches. Oh. Play stop, import. The entire point of this is to delete signal. Alright then. I'm not gonna question it. That looks long. That is not a planet. Enough. That's gonna be a we are waiting for that to finish up. Nine, 6, 8, 1, and 0. SD alt. Oh god, that SD cal all. Object unknown. Oscar is not responding. We want to go with TR check. Transformers are within acceptable ranges. Okay, so today's nonsense is Whiskey Kilo Uniform. Whiskey is over there. Kilo is right nearby. Uniform is over by T1. So we'll go Uniform Whiskey. So that is SV Target Uniform. And that will be done by the time I get back. It's got enough health to be functional. Alright. Buckle in. We're going out.
thank God I'm going at a slow speed. Well, good to know that boobs are the collectible food source. Here's the house again that I can't get into. Oh shit, this thing has no fucking gas. Right, I forgot to fuel this fucking thing. Oh shit. Well, we're in for a fun day. This is uniform. SV hash, what do we got? SO33F90 480. Alright. Next is whiskey. If we're lucky, when this thing inevitably stops working, because it's out of fuel, it'll be close to base. This is the hope, at least. Well, joke's on them, I'm using my fridge. Fucking kidding. Right. Oh. Oh shit, no! 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 Let me in. No! No! Okay. I mean, everyone faces that as a weakness. Oh wait, base is right here. I can just refuel. Not exactly a planned optimization, but because we're crossing back over to base, may as well take advantage of the fact that I need to buy fuel. Damn it. There is enough gas in the cans that I can probably finish the day's trip. But I need gas. Huh. Still downloading. That is very extensive for a download. Yeah, I'd like a gas can. I'd like 2 gas cans. Huh? Is the radio out tower out again? God. Okay.
It's also an excuse to finally collect the trash up here. The Expanse is pretty, though. Very pretty. Don't mind that I'm a pair of feet coming on down. Yep, there's the fuel coming in. Beauty, beauty. Where in the fuck? How the hell? Okay. Not gonna question it. Somehow it drifted past the fence and straddled the river line. Hell yeah. I was cool for a moment. Well, I may as well check since I'm here. I think India was still out of function. Yep, it was out of function, so let's handle that while we're here. Oscar is still out. Victor is still out. Hotel is out. Aren't I checking on Hotel? No, I'm checking on Kilo. And here we are. And this should be whiskey. What's going on in whiskey? SV hash. A2, A4. Again, the server fucks with me on occasion because it sounds like a goddamn heartbeat. Target, Kilo. The hotel should be very close to our general area, so again, no reason to not hit that while I'm out.
That is Juliet, which is not what we're looking for. The GPS is probably the best purchase. With me still being out and about. Ow. This is the place. This is Kilo. Maybe the hash. SV hash. $10.99, like I'm signing out a goddamn tax form. B57D. Then we go with SV Target Hotel. And we'll get it, and then just deal with one satellite being down for the day. Not terribly great, but whatever. And maybe I can spend the rest of the day getting ahead of my quotas. Because I've been meaning to do that, but I wanted to do things like fix the oven. Spot. Yep, this is hotel. Three, 4, 7, 6, 5. Suggestions are, as long as it ain't spoiling anything, I have every right to ignore, but generally fine. And for what I know of the space cats. That's about it. Wait, no, I also know of a certain signal as well. May riddle. Though this is gonna be the last day I do in game because I'm an hour past my time. Look, I don't want to go splat on the pavement. I'm not dumb. But I don't want to go splat. Alright. Meanwhile, fuel. Raise B fuel. So, holding. Close the door, and let's get to work. So, save the signal. What are we looking at here? Yeah, that's pretty hopeless. Oh. Yeah, that needs a lot more clarity. So, let's get that taken care of. Meanwhile, that should be... Ah, there's a signal. Send it. The problem was that I have 2 copies on here that I can't delete, which is really goddamn annoying. Yeah, that's gonna get done quickly. I took care of it! Alright, polarity. Fire her off. Nope. Nope. It's center. There it is. Easy. Alright, and then we are basically working up. Which we found very quickly. Probably go for the +1 at this point. Welcome back, Silas. Okay. Then that just needs to download, and it's working on what seems to be a planet. Alright. It's a dwarf planet. What do you expect? It is not night. Actually, I'm gonna go grab something while I'm waiting about. Actually, wait, I just realized I have no points, so I'm not gonna get to do shit until I get myself some trash bags and clean up the place some more. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because of all the damn trash. Open the door. And while we're here and waiting... There's the gas coming in. Not the gas, the garbage bags coming in. Alrighty. Time to do our actual day job. Maid service. I think I've actually run into the house that you're talking about. Couldn't find a way in, but I collided into it when I was working on getting satellites fixed. So that is definitely working on that situation. And we fucking did it. Trash Mountain is dead. There's still plenty of other problems inside to go deal with. But I'll take victory over Trash Mountain for right now. Okay, let's see what this nonsense is. Right. This is... not the right signal. Still didn't go to the right place. There we go. It's talking to us. Oh. Oh, shit. I think we just got bagged by Stream Demon. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. I think I just got snuck up on. That's very mean. Trying to see if I just got jumped by some. Well, there we go. That's probably a case of, hello there, I have ghosts. That's probably the indication of... Yeah. That's unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunately the aliens got him. I'll probably pass it on then. Sorry to just have you come on in and then it's over. Just kind of the case of like, yeah, Stream Demon got me. He already tried to get me once earlier. It's a case of, that's probably a good time to fucking call it. But I will keep that advice in mind. So I'm looking into what is this guy? Does not appear in pictures, does not have any visible form. Morning, Kingdom Hero. Alright. Fucking... I will kick it down. Hmm. Let's go with... I mean, I saw frickin' Censor Dude, which screwed up my previous night because I didn't have the ability to deal with it. Because I was basically stuck on the roof because the meta paranoia wouldn't go away and I lost my entire night of sleep, so that sucked. I will kick it down to this lad. But thank you for coming on down. Again, sorry for just cutting it there, but there's an active mechanic to punish you going late, and I went late, so that's Stream Demon. Hopefully not too much was lost. I'll probably need to remember what I do when I pick it up another time. I will definitely take that advice to mind, Silas. I actually noted that the cigars were expensive as hell. Not sure if you're supposed to find that or not, but if you do, awesome. If not, whatever. I will eventually purchase one, except when I forget, because I know I'm going to forget. I've got the memory of a goldfish. But yeah, this might be a neat little thing to come back to. Think I will at some point. I'll see where I can fit it in. In either case, have yourselves a good night, boy.